Good afternoon, everyone. Hopefully, you're all doing well, and welcome back to Knights of the Old Republic. I've been ecstatic, to say the least, to return to this game. I've been having a lot of fun with it, and we just entered the second planet. I think we escaped from the last one. Yeah, the last thing we did was we took I think the Ebonhawk. I'm really bad with names. To escape to the Jedi planet and to like an outpost. There's supposedly a council here, so we're guessing we're gonna see some more Jedi and Sith stuff popping up. Um, Sorry. I do apologize for like the little bit of weird voice and the occasional like random stops and coughs and stuff. Hay fever is kicking my butt, but I'll do my best. So I'd say let's get started. I think this was the one. Yeah, this was the one. The Jedi Enclave. There we go. Hopefully you guys can hear my keyboard right now. There we go. I've been waiting a long time to get back into this game. Oh, okay, if you go there, you enter the... Oh, the Ebonhawk is explorable. No, dude.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone. Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malak's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malak, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malak or the Sith, I'll be there for you. Hey there, what can I do for you? I'm not the one you should ask about Dantooine. I didn't even know there was a Jedi Academy here. I always thought it was just a bunch of settlers and farmers. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you? I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him. It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Taris. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know? I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game. Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went. I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need? Okay, have it your way.
Oh god, Mission is so wonderfully snarky when she needs to be. It's great. I really like the amount of time they dedicate to character development if you want to get to know your people a little bit better. Sorry, just a second. I forgot to open some stuff. It's been a long weekend. I need to get back into the flow of things. Oh, and Caliph, thank you for the follow. That is greatly appreciated, my friend. Let's see. Okay. It's not really important. Sorry about this. And there we go. Let me know if like any background music is audible or something like that. I'll try to turn things down when needed to. Oh, we got it. Whoa, that's really cool.
Yeah, what do you want? From what we saw from space, this world doesn't have a lot of people. I couldn't really have found much work here anyway, so I never had an interest. It looks like a farm world. The Republic has thousands of these places. Ones that get by farming crops and hunting herds of native beasts. But I might have underestimated this place. It seems to be more than I thought. Do you have anything else you want to ask? You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes. Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Dav. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Oops. Hey, Rolf, how's it going, dude? I never figured him to be the more Shakespearean monologuist. Oh. Upgrade items. Got woken up early by a mammoth wasp. Ooh. Dude, I would run for the wind. Like the wind. If a... Ooh. Wasp would show up. Oh. Maybe he's now a little bit more willing to talk. It's not really opening up yet. That's too bad. I was kind of hoping that he'd open up a little bit more. Yeah, luckily the wasps and stuff aren't really that active here yet. This is the galaxy map, the Ebonhawk's onboard navigational computer. When you are ready to leave Dantooine, use the galaxy map to travel around other planets. Destination is still stored in the Ebonhawk's computer from the last trip Davik made with it. Temperate grassland, native species, non-native, now settled, docking Jedi Academy. Oh, that's interesting. I was talking to Boogaloo about this. Hang on. Okay, we're safe. That this game laid pretty much the foundation for what Mass Effect eventually became, which is pretty cool. Because you can see a lot of the ideas that Mass Effect used to shape the games. You kind of see a lot of it already in Knights of the Old Republic. Okay.
I hear that the Sith have defeated another Republic battle fleet. I do not know how much longer the Republic can last.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
It's kind of checking where it can go and where it can go. It's too bad you guys don't see my mouse pointer though. Everything works like magic now. But dude, seriously, if a wasp that size would Airtech Mercantile.
Inkin kunoba mulira chinkun. Tongait tunkun ching. Ni boboji mata ni bunaje. Dolpi kiknyunyan. Hakuche kopa. Gino mulira king pajak. Slimo poiduana. Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Chink palamul tonk king ba na konkek. Tung ting tachun kun nek mulira best.
Advanced repair kit, heavy plating, light type 3, basic targeting computer, sensor probe. This is definitely something I need to come back to, but I don't have a lot of money right now. The size of your thumb? Jeez. Dude, that would scare me shitless.
Yikukumo no ba mulira chiku.
That is a voice.
Tonghit kun chunching. Ne boboje mata ne punage. Dolpi kikiwana. Chi gratu loda pograshi oneo komba chintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kachatutonga. Bagrasha kon tichaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jidbungarantang. Kachikun ida haudonga. Yikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundeodunga ku hunkabe. Takom juzdach miki grabarmogo. Kachi ita haudonga. Takom juzdach miki grabarmogo. Kachi ita haudonga.
Alright, so we need to find someone named Sasha. Really like how the sounds like Japanese.
I hear that the Sith torture Jedi prisoners until they give in to the dark side. I hope that never happens to me.
That really sounds like a Witcher NPC. Belaya.
You there, Padawan.
Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
Does everybody have a stick up their butt?
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
I'm with you, bitch. Seriously, thus far, like, the Jedis are supposed to be the heroes of these stories, but they have been, like, the worst characters. Which is something that I strangely appreciate.
Achuta, wonga kun bis dolpi kikuyanna, dong patugas makdelia. Hakupa chekopa, Gino mulera kengpaija, kislimu poduama?
What's some Gwent?
Muchashak pakat, kiyeno no namapaule rachikun.
Yeah, take it all. It's gonna prove quite useful.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the council of your rude behavior.
And I will be forced to tell the council of your hair-receding hairline. No. I don't know what it is, but some of these people are just genuinely unlikable. Bastila as well is just such an unlikable character. But I think she's, like, kind of purposely crafted that way to give her a big story arc, in the long run.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with. Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine. Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this woman. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting. No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right? You got it.
Alright, let's meet the council. I do find it really interesting that that you don't really have a choice but to get trained.
Yes, what's on your mind? Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it? Can't say I've ever met a woman quite like you before. You're really something. I just don't trust easily, and for good reasons, which are my own. Oh, damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust? Of course the Jedi turned to the dark side. There were others, however, who weren't Jedi. Good men, trusted men, who joined them. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy. I know, and I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... no, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
Captain McGrumpy Face. Elena, what's up? How are you doing? I really do think it's rather hilarious that that you're kind of like forced into Jedi training during this. Would it be really cool to just have the option to decline there? Don't undergo the training and somehow end up in this fight, but like as one of the regular old dudes. Which is what I really like about this game, is that you're not like some all-powerful being, I think. but you're just like some regular dude or chick in the
Bastila
universe.
has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
Those are some tall words coming from a guy who can't synchronize his blinking. Also, a lot of assumptions are being made. It's like, I'm starting, in the strange way, this game makes me understand the prequels a lot more, in how the Jedi act there. It makes me kind of like see the perspective from someone who isn't really willing to join the Jedi, but is just kind of there. Gotta start work, catch you later. Alright, Caliph, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the follow earlier. Greatly appreciated, man.
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord. The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist. Malak's power grows as more and more planets fall to his conquering armies.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted, and perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you are willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy. In the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi. These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Wait, what? What did I get?
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far.
Let's see what this is
about. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi? Few mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign, but I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order. The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malak. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malak were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat, the Council feared, had not yet revealed itself. But Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat. They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malak, and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this, a lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi. You have learned much. Yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here. Greetings, my young pupil. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations. You must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi. These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion. That is not correct, apprentice. There is no shame in admitting weakness. Feel free to speak to the other Jedi in the Academy if you require assistance. They will gladly share their knowledge with you. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge. May the Force be with you.
It's kind of a shame that I don't remember the Jedi Code anymore, but there's no emotion. There's peace, I think it was called.
Greetings, apprentice. Though I understand you shall not have that lowly title much longer. Master Jar tells me that your progress has been remarkable. Soon he feels you will attain the rank of Padawan. Then you will truly be a full-fledged Jedi. How are you enjoying your training? All Jedi must know the Code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. Think and meditate on these truths, apprentice, if you ever wish to become a Padawan.
See, it was peace.
Greetings, my young pupil. Soon you're up in the... you must... There is no emotion. There is no ignorance. There is no passion. There is no chaos. There is no death.
There is bacon.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct her lightsaber with her own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Oh, that is pretty cool. We actually get to craft our own lightsaber in this? That is fantastic. I really like that idea. Really hoping to see that, oh, hi, Garth. That you can fully customize that.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order. Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace. Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do? Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do? Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do? I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do? Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Guardian. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice? Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Dude, we're working with freaking kyber crystals here? That's really cool. Remaining points too, nice. Granted, the following feats this level: weapon proficiency, lightsaber, Jedi defense, force jump, Jedi sense, and force sensitivity. Oh, that's really neat. I think this was the one yeah, reduces the penalty for dual wielding. This feat allows a character with an equipped lightsaber to deflect blaster bolts at any time. When a character is fired upon, an opposed roll is made against the attack. The result is greater than the attack roll. The blaster bolt is deflected. If the attack is beaten by 10 or more, the bolt is deflected back at the enemy. Jedi classes receive this feat at first level. Force jump. The Jedi knows that if diplomacy fails, combat must be swift and decisive. When an opponent at range is targeted with a standard lightsaber melee attack, this feat allows Guardians to make a quick series of jumps and rolls to close the distance, not the gap, almost instantly. This feat is automatic when wielding a lightsaber and targeting opponents with a standard melee attack from more than 10 meters away. The Jedi must have clear line of sight to the opponent. Note: using a feat or a special attack negates this ability. It's good to know. Dueling. The Jedi develop a connection to the Force that allows them to better sense incoming attacks. This feat grants +2 defense and is always active. Oh, 6 Jedi required for that. Force sensitive. Jedi training affects each Padawan uniquely, allowing them to grow in ability while addressing personal flaws. On rare occasions, however, exceptional individuals open doors to strengths they did not know they had. This feat represents a heightened connection to the Force, previously unseen in a newly trained Jedi. This feat grants 40 additional Force points to character base total. 3 MP! Oh, yes. Dual wield, motherfucker. It's high power. This power heals all party members within a 50-meter radius. It heals 5 fatality points plus 1 for every charisma modifier, wisdom modifier, and level of the force user. This power does not affect droids. Add power. That's the one I wanted on Bastila. Alright, so I'm gonna try to stick to the light side on this playthrough. Maybe do like a second playthrough on the dark side. That way it's a little bit more interesting and more streamlined. I still want to uphold the idea that I want a character that is very strong in its actions, but also somewhat knows how to talk its way out of situations. So, oops. Force aura. Restricted by armor. Alright. I need to pay attention to that. This power shields the Jedi in the Force, absorbing the first 15 points of damage from sonic, fire, cold, and electrical attacks. Damage over and above the first 15 points is suffered as normal effects last for 120 seconds. Yes. Accept. Aha! Yo, Hanatani, how are you doing?
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Oh. Lightsaber, damage energy 2 to 16, critical threat 19 to 20 times 2. Oh, so I crit on 19. Traditionally associated with the Jedi, the lightsaber is a devastating weapon, difficult to master. Properties can vary the type of focusing crystal that is used. Crystal blue. Oh! Dude!
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
Ooh.
It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
Hello? Game? There.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop. The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task. I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Okay, yeah, she can't join me right now, so yeah, let's
ready.
Stick with this set. Just gonna auto level him. There you go. And there you go, little buddy.
What?
Okay, so now we are tasked to go somewhere. I think it's over there.
The council has decreed you may come and go.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Oh.
You got it.
You got stuck on something. What a champion. Ooh. Dantooine is looking pretty. A lot less deserty than Tatooine.
I hear the Sith have been beating the Republic pretty bad. They must have spent the whole time building ships since we beat them last time. The Council's been telling us not to go near the stones to the east. Just as well, the Cath hounds near there seem a lot more vicious.
Yes, what's on your mind? I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore. Listen, sister, just because we're working together doesn't mean you get to go badger me with constant questions. Blast it if you aren't the most frustrating woman to talk to. Isn't there someone else you can harass for a little while? Oh, no. I'm not falling for that one. I wasn't born yesterday, you know. Wait. I didn't mean it that way. Don't go, damn it. Look, I suppose I could use someone to talk to. I'm just not used to it, and I don't know why you're so interested, but here goes. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most. Saul. With good reason. Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again. Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. Even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all. I blame Saul, not myself. I was stupid and I ignored the danger. He nearly destroyed us all. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it. Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
And stop interrupting me with something is bothering Karth. Of course.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo.
Is there something I can help you with? Very well. What is it you wish to know?
Oh.
Ah, yes, those caves. Those caves are dangerous for the unwary. Kinreth spiders infest the places. They are attracted by the colors and heat given off by the crystals, I think. It is a pity. Those caves are strong with the Force. Is there something else I can help you with? I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Hello. I'm afraid I'm not very good at explaining things. If you have any questions, please ask my husband.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition? Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence? Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance? My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here...
A pleasure.
...live on one of the northern farms. But the Kath Hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help. Recently, the Kath Hounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter. I'm not sure exactly what the Council will do about it, but we need some help with this. I only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require? Farewell, then. May the Force be with you. Is that how it goes? Yes. May the Force be with you.
This guy's my new favorite NPC.
How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors. Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
We are Jedi.
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no. There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Hey, Loin. What's going on, man? How are you? Got my lightsaber. Wee. Ladies.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see? We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped? Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Kath Hounds. But no, Kath Hounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked. No. The door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering. Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming... Well, yes. He is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine. He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me. Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Alright. We got some side quests going. Let's explore a little bit before we start talking. So that's a calf now. Oh, that is so cool!
Time to rumble!
How's the sound on that? Okay, that's the way to the ground, so let's see what's over here. Just noticed that the sound was clipping.
How'd you like that?
Air dash YRC, you know it.
Ready?
I'm here.
Ready?
What?
Attack!
Time to rumble! Let's go! Time to go!
Freaking flamethrower. lot of experience with oh. Where are they fighting? Holy crap, that's way back. Is this something interesting? There are a lot of dogs here. Reminds me a little bit of Phantasy Star, which is pretty cool. I really like Phantasy Star. Let's see what the strange ruins have to offer. This heavy stone door is sealed. The door is too thick to cut with a lightsaber. Especially with that attitude. I mean, we got time. Does Phantom Menace it up with the door? Maybe. Qui-Gon can do it, and so can I. Oh boy.
Time to rumble.
Now that must have hurt.
You asked for this! Time to rumble!
What?
That was almost fatal. To be fair, there are a lot of enemies here.
You asked for this!
So much for the light side of the Force. Okay, that's the grove. That's not where I want to go now. I want to see if I can find the cave. Woo! There we go. Bam.
Time to
Oh, good rolls, guys. Are these the farms they were talking about? Jeez, this map really reminds me of Phantasy Star. You guys ever played Phantasy Star Online? It's one of the first areas you need to check out is a farm area, and kind of looks like this. All right, I have grenades.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
These settlers have come to Dantooine seeking privacy. Perhaps we should respect their wishes.
I still one day like to figure out if I can host like a private server or something like that for Phantasy Star Online on the Sega Dreamcast. And then get a few people together to play. I don't trust this. Oh. That was not what I intended to do. I need to check something real quick. There is a massive sneeze stuck right now. Thank you for all the retweets and stuff, guys.
You haven't given us enough money. I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please. Take my wife and children instead. Anything.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea. For Mandalore!
How you like
Cool. You look over the body and you find a wife and a children. Take my wife and children instead. Wow. Tough love, man. Tough love. I still think it sounds like Klingon swearing. Pazak. Sounds like Klingon swearing. Yo, Jokey, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, wait, I know where we are.
Ready.
Why not force jump?
Time to rumble. Down you go.
want to see what that is. That is a giant ass manta ray, though. Bullock. Bullock.
Achuta. Wonga kun bistulpi kikoyana. Dong patugas makdelea. Wonga diho donga kun honka. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunuta. Tukning chatukunne. Ule rames. Mucho shakwakan. Kieno no namapaole rachiku. Takunjus takniki grabulmobo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Rodobang, wale onganda naru chuchut. Odesha ponka bola wana chite. Mamule slimo rodadana nanga kubis. Ule rabes. Jenubado wana nigibobo. Dong nabunsha nunya. Dong batukashmak telea. Tunga diho tunga kun honka. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunuta. Tukning chatukunne. Ule rabes. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mule rachikun. Stimo podonar. Dihodunga kun kabe. Tong haikwam jijung lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gandonan chuchu. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Onga kumbistan ba mulira. Onga diho donga kun honka. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba munoda. Tukning chatukunne. Mulira. Chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Slimo podonar. Dihodunga kun kabe. Runda dihodunga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunudak. Tukning chatukunne. Mulera bes. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Slimo podonar. Dihodunga kun kabe. Runda dihodunga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunodak. Tukning chatukunne. Mulera bes. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Slimo podonar. Dihodunga kun kabe. Runda dihodunga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunodak. Tukning chatukunne. Mulera bes. Mucho shakpakan. Kieno no namapaole rachikun.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me? Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite hot. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead. And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here. Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in? So, what do you want to know? Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. So, what do you want to know? I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Iriaz. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those calf hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Iriaz was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now? Ah. So, what do you want to know? Well, I was out hunting Iriaz south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Iriaz in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back. Right.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Bullock has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Ricard Lusoff, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require? These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriaz are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need? My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
How can I be of further assistance? Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned it. How can I be of further assistance? I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there. Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say. Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be of further assistance? Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Bullock came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do. Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Hey, Books. How's it going?
Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
So, what do you want to know? Right.
Akupa Chekopa? Gino Mulera Kimpaija, Slima Podwama? Runda di Hotonga kun Hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule, tonking ba nunotek. Togning chatukune mulerabes. Takunjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank, wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Amule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mule rabes. Chedo badawana ni dibobo. Tong na bungsha nunya. Tong patukashmak talea. Tong haitwam jiji jung lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwaleo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbis-chan ba mulera. Muchashat pakhat. Kiye no namapaole rachikun. Takunjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bondunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Amule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mule rabes.
So, what do you want to know?
Okay, so it's still the same.
So, what do you... I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some areas. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Iriaz was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
Yeah, I think he just pretty much accidentally shot him. Or purposefully, and puts it, so I'm gonna put the card in the record.
Wana kun bez ching palamule, tonking ba nunotek. Togning chatukune mulerabes. Takunjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Amule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mule rabes. Chedo badawana ni dibobo. Tong na bungsha nunya. Tong patukashmak talea. Tong haitwam jiji jung lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwaleo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbis-chan ba mulera. Muchashat pakhat. Kiye no namapaole rachikun. Akupa Chekopa? Gino Mulera Kimpaija, Slimo Podwama? Runda di Hotonga kun Hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule, tonking ba nunotek. Togning chatukune mulerabes. Chedo badawana ni dibobo. Tong na bungsha nunya. Tong patukashmak talea. Takunjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Amule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mule rabes. Chedo badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabung siya niya, tong patukas magtalea. Ako pa, cheko pa. Gino mulira king paija, slimo po duama. Tong haitwang jiji jong lumpa. Nita po e tikito. Dolpa da bong waleo gando na chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Sila mulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira. Ta kumjus tak miki grabumogo. Kachi chu ita bodunga. Dolpa bang waleo ganda naru chuchut. Mole siya pongka bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mule rabes. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga kunkabe. Mucho shak pakat. Kieno no nama paole rachikun.
I have so many questions. Oh, not really. Also, Jokey, good luck on Final Fantasy 100%, dude. Sheik, welcome on in. Atheist, how are you doing? And Artemis, welcome on in, guys. Good to see you guys here. I am doing great. A little bit, sleepy, because, like, readjusting to being back from vacation, I guess. How are you not affiliate? I want to keep this channel a hobby channel, so I decided to not attach any form of financial ties to it. It's kind of pay what you want, I guess, if anything wants to be put towards the stream. Like, I kind of let you guys determine the value of the quality of entertainment that you guys get. Otherwise, like, it's not a hobby, it's like a side job.
So, what do you want to know?
Oh, there.
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. So, what do you want to know? Right.
I feel it could still be a hobby with bit donations. Yeah, that's like it's the sub thing that bothers me a little bit. Like if it would have been, if I would have been able to just get the bits, I would have been fine with it. But sub counts, usually really tend to mess me up. Like we had a sub button through GameWisp, I think. A couple of months back, and at some point we had like a really high number on there, and at some point the numbers started to drastically dwindle, and you could see it affect me on stream, and I decided I never wanted to do that again. So that's why it is the way it is. I feel like all support should be voluntary, and regardless to what is there, like you can, the best way you can support this channel is just by watching it.
How can I be of further assistance? I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? How can I be of further assistance? Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
The droid might be able to
Is
tell
there
us a
any
little
other
bit more.
information you need?
There we go.
According to the municipal authorities near the Garen spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusov was making accusations at a Mr. C. Netic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been... Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Speeder, but Handon doesn't like speeders. Well, I greatly appreciate the thought, Sheik. I really do. No, I want to support it. Just hang around, enjoy the channel. It's the best way you can support, man. Just enjoy yourself. It's a great compliment towards me, and it helps the channel. So that's the best way you can support, honestly. If you want to. Kitsune! Currently light, but that might change depending on what the plot does.
Tugning chatukune mulerabes. Kachikun idahadonga. Iking kuno pa mulerachikun. Simo podona rundihodunga kunkabe. Runda dihodunga kunhankabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes.
Speeders. Hell yeah, Sheik. Glad you enjoy those guys. Some of my favorite streamers on Twitch. Glad you enjoyed them as well. Clearly you didn't throw it hard enough. Like, how do you throw a digital copy though? I should probably make a wish list again with some games that I want to get, but like all the games that I want to get for the channel are stuff like Valkyrie Profile on the PlayStation 1, Shadow Hearts on the PlayStation 2, stuff like that. Kind of the hard to get stuff. So I feel guilty about asking for that.
Simo podona rundihodunga kunkabe. Runda dihodunga kunhankabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes. Jedabadawana nidibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Litapoe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gondona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Onga kumbis jang ba mulera. Runda dihodonga kunhankabi. Wana kunbez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes.
I was honestly sure I had him on the speeder, since he just had to make such a big point out of hating speeders. Do I have kotor 2? Let me check after this dialogue. I don't know, actually.
Gino Mulera Kenpaija, Slimo Duama?
Ka-chikun ita-hodonga, ikin-kuno pa-mulera-chikun. Slimo-podona, rundi-hodunga-ku hunkabe.
Ta-kumjus takniki grabulmogo, Kachichu ita-bodunga. Tolbabank, wale oganda naru chuchut. Bogesha ponka, bolawana chikne. Mamule slimo podadada nanga kumbis, mule rabes.
Ka-chikun ita-hodonga, ikin-kuno pa-mulera-chikun. Slimo-podona, rundi-hodunga-ku hunkabe.
Mucho shakpakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun.
Alright, just a second. Do a little bit of work around to check it. Just a second. Let's see if I can get this. Kotor on Xbox is semi-expensive now. Not really. It's like $6. I don't really have that much Star Wars, surprisingly. Yeah, I only have, other than Knights of the Old Republic, I only have Battlefront 2. No, none of them are really that expensive. It might be different for the US, but in European territories, they both don't exceed $15 in value, or all three. Because I think, no, wait, Sith Lords is quarter 2, right? We gotta get you to Jedi Knight games. It's on now. Nah, man, it's all good. Like, as I said, I don't wanna like overstep my boundaries and start asking shit of you guys. I would feel terrible, honestly. I'm just glad you guys are enjoying the show, really. Alright, so we've deduced that the speeder was no cause, but the business thing might be a motive, alright? Also, apologies for sounding a little weird. I have a nasty case of hay fever. So, we can just straight up call him out.
You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Hamden? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy.
Not as your lost as your hairline.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are. So, what do you want to know?
I'm not gonna push just yet.
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one you had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
Alright, let's see.
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous calf hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him. My wife was cheating on me with him. They slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
I think we found a motive. I'm a collector as well. Yeah, I know that feel of wanting that sweet completing box. AK Blightman, how are you doing?
How can I be of further assistance?
Let's see. I wanted to kill Cora. Nothing more right now. Let's not overstep.
If you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Let's not overstep. That Cordelium bot. That fucking face. No mod. He's a moderator for Cordelium. I think you still are. He's...
Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotak tukning chatukune mulerabes ta kunjus tak miki grabulmogo kachichu ita bodunga tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut mogesha ponka bola wana chikne amule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mulerabes Lunga di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule.
So I can't try.
Tunking ba munotak. Tukning chatukune mulerabes.
You used to speedrun it offline? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you joined during FF9. I still need to do that 100% run I promised like 2 years ago. Such a hard run to get right, though. Such a hard run to get right. Just have my eye completely blind, so while I can type in chat, do you have like a Braille keyboard or something like that? That's pretty interesting.
So, what do you want to know?
Okay, so I'm gonna start prying a little bit about the whole divorce thing.
How can I be of further assistance?
Yeah, I don't want the Excalibur run. I was aiming for a 99%, like minus Excalibur. That's pretty much what I was aiming for. But like I wanted all the dialogue, all the items and everything. And that's such a hard thing to do because you miss a lot.
Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Oh my. I hope you don't find that incriminating. Normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Medic, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen from Harvard. How can I... Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut. A hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him. Knock his block off, maybe, sure. I had my suspicions, but it may have been my own fault for I was just out running, trying... How can I... Not certainly... I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
I like that we've just spent like 45 minutes in this tiny circle.
So, what do you want to know?
Oh, Freedom Wars. Freedom Wars, yeah, running is a crime, having too big an equipment for your stature in prison is a crime, and interacting with other people is a crime. It's the game where you have like a million years prison sentence and you have to hunt giant metallic monsters to lower the sentence.
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder him. Oh, that book.
Okay, we already know this.
So. Right.
Okay. It's fun. Poking Bullock.
Gino Mulera Kempaija, Slimo Poduama.
Unda diho tonga kun hankami. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes.
Takunjus takniki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank, wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mule rabes.
Wait. I know who I forgot to ask. Oh, whoops.
Chikun ita haldonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Mucho shot patkant. Kieno no nama paole rachikun.
Is there any other information you need? I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need? We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
That is all.
Very well.
Interesting.
Makupa Chekopa. Gino.
Unda diho tonga kun hankami. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Ka chikun ita haldonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Mucho shot patkant. Kieno no nama paole rachikun.
Apprentice, do my job for me.
Is there any other information you need?
Yeah, it's pretty much a Monster Hunter clone, if you will. It's very entertaining. It has a lot of really cool mechanics. Only downside to it is that it can get really repetitive unless you have people to play with.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
It starts asking these fools.
So, what do you want? Right.
Options.
How can I be Of course.
Kupa Chekupa, Gino Tong Abum Shabum Nina, Wanga Kumbis King Balemuraya, Johnny Yon Tunjiji Idadwana, Kabavolpa Muji Kumana, Runga Diho Tunga Kunhankabi, Wana Kunbes Ching Palamule, Tunking Ba Nunotek. Tukning chatukune muleraves. Akupa chekupa. Gino mulera kempaija. Slimo podwama. Runga diho tunga kunhankabi. Wana kunbez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune muleraves.
Hey, what are you doing?
Chidabadawana nidibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea.
Kachikun idahaldonga. Ikin kuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podona. Dundihodunga kun kabe. Dunga dihodunga kun hankabi. Wana kunbez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune muleraves. Tong abum sha umnina. Wanga kumbis king balemuraya. Johnny yon tunjiji idadwana. Kababolpa muji kumana.
Jealous of Calder's good looks.
Takunchus Miki Grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank, wale oganda naru chuchut. Molisha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mule rabes.
Kachikun idahaldonga. Ikin kuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podona. Dundihodunga kun kabe. Runda dihodunga kun hankabi. Wana kunbez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Onga kumbis chang ba mulera.
Damn both of you.
Takunjas takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Amule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mule rabes.
Kachikun idahaldonga. Ikin kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona. Dundihodunga kun kabe.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Onga kumbis chang ba mulera.
You did good. You might just make a proper Jedi yet. Who knows?
Achuta. Onga kumbis dolpi kikuyana. Tong patugas maktilea.
Yeah, a lot of the languages are fleshed out like that. Oh, that is
Ready.
a lot of experience points. Oh, jeez.
I'm here.
That was fun. I like that little side quest. Well, here's my statistical chart. And I think I have awareness, persuade, high, security, and trade entry. Those are pretty much the ones that I've been focusing on. Ooh. Get him, boys.
I can like that. Down you go. You asked for this.
I don't have an actual build in mind, just kind of take it the way it kind of drops in my lap, I guess. Hi. Okay, there's no avoiding this encounter.
How'd you like that?
Jedi Guardian. How's it going, Lost? Good to see you, buddy. Who are you?
I will be your doom!
My doom, apparently. Shit! I think I need to head back for a second. Did I do that now? Thanks for the follow, dude. You cannot leave until you have regained your party. Sorry about the cough. That's nice.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness. I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine. When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought. What is it you want? Why do you bother me? I have fallen, and dark power courses through my veins. I can never go back to the council, so here I shall stay. Talk. You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power. You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been. I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. You seem to know just what affects me. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me. But learning does not have to end in death. It was I who hurt her. I who killed her. Her suffering is my fault alone. Leave me to my pain. I do not know what to do, now that I have caused such suffering to my master and those around me. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. I think, in my own way, I truly loved her. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master. If I show them I am free of passion, that I am serene, that I am willing to forsake the dark side, maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I've done? The Council may forgive a lot, but not this. I am lost. Even though I would repent, there is nowhere left for me to go. Leave me to my hopelessness. How can I ever face the Council now with what I have done? It is hopeless. It could not be possible that they would accept me back. The Council may forgive a lot. I am leave. How can I ever face... I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. If only there was some way I could make this up to you. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Ready?
I'm here.
I have been quiet for a long time because I was muted, and I'm an idiot. But yeah, this game is very interesting in its approach. Like, it does kind of show that violence is not the universal answer to everything. You can solve a lot of problems in a multitude of ways, which is very cool. And I very much enjoy that. Boom. Plus the combat system is an actual crap load of fun.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? Time to rumble.
Haha! Okay, we need to start outfitting. Oh, that is a butt. That is a great looking butt. Right, equip myself. Now we're gonna equip the rest. Oh yeah, that explains. I don't find anything like that works, I guess. Toot toot. Meow. Yes.
What?
That is a good hip. Oh, Kitsune, I've been kind of abusing your summons in Granblue, so thank you for having great summons set up there. Can't wait to level up. Nope. Will I be able to return party to the Ebon Hawk? Daisuke, I'm having a great time with it, man. How are you doing? If it really like holds up until the end, I might even consider playing 2 as well. I heard from numerous people that it improves on a lot of things that that this game already does well, but it makes it even better. I'm doing very well. A bit tired because of the hay fever, but other than that, I'm doing very well. I haven't found her droid yet, so let's look for that. I'll see, I guess. So it's kind of like the Mass Effect degradation. Because I really like the first Mass Effect because it has a lot of really unique mechanics for a science fiction shooter.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? My orders are clear. Please leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted on the family's land.
Okay. I'll just enter on the side then. Oh. Fine, I won't.
Down you go!
Oh, what's that? Yeah, I was afraid of that. Side droid.
How'd you like that? Ready? Down you go!
Fucking why, dude? Sorry, I keep forgetting to mute my cough. See, skills. And save that one. Powers. 12.
What?
I'm here.
Oh man. That was a close call. That was a very close call.
You asked for this!
I love the dueling in this game. New forms of mines. Repair kit. Adrenaline amplifier. Well, that goes for every turn-based game in its foundation, though. Like, oh, this looks cool. That was not the button I wanted to press, but... Hey, I think we found the droid.
As I said, I am C842, a personal assistance droid. Although in recent months, the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance. Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me. Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her. She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds. I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me? Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
Mistakes were made.
Now.
And the cave. Oh, I am so woefully unprepared for this.
Hey there, what can I do for you? I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up. My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went. Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Terrace, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. Part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm not the one you should ask about Dantooine. I didn't even know there was a Jedi Academy here. I always thought it was just a bunch of settlers and farmers. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you? Okay, have it your way.
He's not wrong. Though I'd backseat that butt. Horse is definitely strong with that rear end. Hey. Just a second. Got a few messages. All right, let's take a quick look. Oh, so okay, so Knights of the Old Republic, right? Part 2 is called Sith Lords. Hello, Steam? No. Oh, there we go. This game is Steam is very confused right now. Let's see. Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic. Sith Lords. Second one. I thought there was like an expansion in there somewhere. Steam is being very confused right now. It doesn't quite get it. Sorry. Getting everything back in place. And people always ask me, why do you play female characters in games? 2 reasons right there. T3.
Yeah? Huh?
What?
You look like a certain robot I just killed. I'll explore that Dark Crystal Cave.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart. My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Ucua penki, tang duamaji, human akun ikatune, chi itatanki, chana kilikon, chiwa aita kanki, chiwi aita katon chicha, agi ikotune, chunamuri ra, tangi duamaji kona, tongki pa nonku nek abom, kakin cha nawabakon, bagwa shang konti machi Chiwa aita kan kicha na kupornibo. Kun muli ras nimo poiwanga kang duamaji human akun ikatune chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli ra kang duamaji kona. Tong kipa nongku nek abog. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Otong hitwama ji aki inko tune. Tong pa no kun, no nek, chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Ki muli ra kun kin, kimba no kun nik yota. Chiwa aita kan kicha na kupornibo. Kun muli ras nimo poiwanga, tong duamaji, human akun ikatune, uchua penki. Tong duamaji, human akun ikatune, chi itakanki, chana kilikon. Chiwa aita kanki. Baba Hassan Shan. Noba Murira Tilai Kuka.
See if he has something useful. Jesus. Yeah. Get the fuck out. That was a lot of money. You try dating her cat. Dating your cat might work. Just 2 more days of breaking hay fever, and I'm getting my new medication. It was a little late this year. Yo, 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 what's up, Nugget? How are you doing, buddy? No albino in sight. Jump around. Much. Nice. Killing is always good. Mission. Mission. Love having a lightsaber. Okay, this was where they were, and around this corner was where the droid was. I'm gonna say right in front of the cave. Yeah, mess this guy up. Ooh, that is kind of dark. Is that still visible for you guys, or do you want me to turn up the brightness? Ooh, I'm just gonna jump in there. Second thought. Oh, these guys are very weak to lightsabers. Also very weak to dying. That's a lot. Spooky, spooky. Can I? Swan dive. That was a very pleasant near-death experience. Yeah, we need some better preparation for this. Possibly the Wookie.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace. Lena? What are you doing here? Where's Griff? I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news. Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat! Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off! Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way? You've got your facts a little backwards. Mission could have come with us if she wanted to. It was her choice to stay behind. You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind. Is that what the Hutt spawn told you?
I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out. Still on Tatooine, as far as I know. Not that I really care anymore. And if Mission was smart, she'd forget about that no-good con artist.
But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
I'm here.
Small place. Let's see. There was a shop here. Yo.
Achuta, wonga kun bis dolbi kikoyana. Dong patugas maktelia. Ronda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tok nin chatukun ne mulerabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Yeking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong patukas maktalea. Mucho siya pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Yeking kuno pa mule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolbi kikoyana. Tong patugas maktelia. Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong patukas maktalea. Mucho siya pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun.
Trying to remember this guy. I want to see if we can actually get this guy to the light site. Oh man, I hope the coughing and sneezing isn't bothering you guys too much. I try to mute it as much as possible. Let's try to make our way a little bit further into the cave. Sweet. Wonder if we can actually make more of these. That is very cool. I think that's pretty much everything I wanted to do here. Did a few side quests, got the thing. Now it's, I guess, back, get the workbench, and start upgrading the lightsaber. It's probably the best course. At least need some more damage. Should be in the training hall. Damage +1. 45% for 2 rounds. Upgrade item. Dude. Uh-oh. Okay, so red really is like a dark side thingy.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
That is a lousy AC, so suck it, bitch.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate. We fear the worst. Is there anything else you want to know?
The fuck is up with your eyes?
Bastila will be a great Jedi someday. Even among the Masters and the Council, it is rare to find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation. Bastila was there when Revan was slain. Did you know that? Bastila herself does not like to talk about it. She was accompanying the strike team that confronted Revan when the Dark Lord was destroyed. Her role in the death of such a promising young Jedi as Revan upset her greatly. But Bastila knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy and the Republic. The Force is strong with her now, and without her skill in battle meditation, we would have lost this war long ago. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time, something which carries its own rewards. I'm here.
He's a big Wookie. Okay, so this is like the only way out. Alright. And we are off. Wow, already 10 hours? Jeez, how long have I been playing? 2.5 hours already. Time flies. I'll be streaming till like 8-ish my time today, guys. 8, 9. A friend of mine is picking up some power tools, and after that I'm gonna start practicing for Thursday, because I haven't announced this yet, but upcoming Thursday we will be playing Guilty Gear, but not in this channel. We'll be at Sumpf Alga's channel, playing some first 10 sets on there, and I get the opportunity to fight it out with some of the best people, some of the best players in Germany. So that is an insanely generous opportunity, and I am really looking forward to seeing what that's all about. So hopefully I will see you guys there. Of course, I will announce it in due time on Discord as well as host from this channel. So if you're oh yeah, I have the autos done now. Feel like, hey, I wanna check some stuff out.
So this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Because you have silly hats.
You cannot win.
These guys hit pretty hard. That was a very sad Wookiee right there. That was too bad.
private property. By what authority? You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen. I have already told my story to the Council. Why did they not inform you of my circumstances? I did not expect such incompetence from the Jedi, but I shall repeat the tale. Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandals arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandals have committed against the Matalis are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on my land. I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps? Destruction of my property? Maybe a simple spy mission? I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids. The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you. Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandral estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
South. That's north. Yeah, Boba Fett is grossly underused in the movies. In the expanded universe, he's a much better character. Most likely. Let's try to find this estate and maybe get to like level 10 or oh. Slow Wookie is slow. Wookie.
I'm here. What?
What are you up to? I have a couple of books about the Mandalorians. I still need to start on that. currently reading about the Forgotten Realm stuff. Drist Do'Urden. Oops, indeed. But unfortunately, haven't found too much time to properly read.
This is private property. The council. If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt. Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me. I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness in pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us, unless you have something to hide.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale? My name is Rahasia. Nurek is my father. He has not been himself since Cass has disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly. You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute. My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No! Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance. Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope. Shen and I, we have been taught by our families to hate each other, just for being related to our fathers. But I met Shen alone one day in the city, away from his father. And Shen was so charming, so sweet. He didn't care at all that I was a Sandral. He just accepted me for who I was, with no reservations. We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother Cassus met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. But then this whole mess had to happen. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
You're my only hope, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Okay, let's find out what this is all about. Jordan, what's up? How are you doing? I don't think it's this door, right?
Yes? What? I'm here. I'm here. What can I do? I'm here. On it. Damn! Yes?
This might take a while. I love being a Jedi. Nope, not falling for that one. What's up, Church? How you doing?
On it. Damn! What can I do?
Boom, 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 boom. Hello. Think we're being sneaky enough, guys. Yeah, slice the Wookie. What's he ever done to you? Oh.
Find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope. Please find...
Give me all your shit.
So be it.
These guys fight. Oh, there. Flop. I don't have enough repair parts to do anything with that. Raison key. I think that's the key that we need. Oh, did it just say large locker? It did. Ooh. Discount Chewy, you're in luck, buddy. That furry butt, though. It's best. See if there are any other doors to the facility. That was the back entrance. All dead, Jim. Ah.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father? Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous. It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that. If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped. I was taught to hate the Sandrals, to think of them as evil and subhuman. But from the moment I saw Rahasia one day in the city, I knew that my father was wrong. She was like an angel, all white silks and perfume, seeming to float above the crowds. I don't know what else I could have done but fall in love with her. For months I wooed her and tried to win her heart. I believe I have succeeded, but now this has happened. Our families are always coming between us one way or another. Please find her and convince her to run away with me.
Well, that's gonna be fun to find out. Wrong room.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet? Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Alright. Let's try to Romeo and Juliet it up. Not very Jedi, but hey, people want to act stupid. It's all about come with me if you want to live.
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia? I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Oh, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected. But surely we can...
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahesia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Please listen to her, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
Our children don't know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decisions.
Rahesia and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
Rahesia, you will not leave with this Matale boy!
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl! You think to make us stand here, then?
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahesia.
We appear to be at an impasse, then. And they got away.
It is your fault, Alan. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids. I will not rest until I have my Shen back. The Council will hear of the troubles you caused, Jedi.
Indeed they shall.
Yeah. It appears we have come to an impasse. No. And they've got away. For some reason, I found that really funny. Alright, I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick and use the bathroom. Not necessarily in that order, so I will be right back. Hello. I'm back. And I made some food as well, so coughing should be a little bit better soon. Thank you, Nagito. Got the ports. Who has seen The Last Jedi? Who here is gonna watch Solo when it hits cinemas? You know I am. Actually kind of excited for it. Like, it's not a movie I've asked for, but I really enjoyed Rogue One, so kind of hoping that Solo will be somewhat similar. Like, it wasn't the best, but it was a good movie. Just solid. Solid entertainment. The Jedi Council will hear of this. Mew. Yeah, Rogue One was good. I'm happy I still can enjoy Star Wars movies to the extent that I do, where I just have like goosebumps when the movie starts. It's great. Oopsie. Dark King Paul. What's up, dude? How are you doing? Brother, I've been waiting for this. I also made a little bit of food because I was getting a bit peckish.
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bat.
Nope. Voice actor forgot his voice. Just do it. Freaking do it, dude. I was tempted to pick up Yakuza 6, but I first want to do a run on stream of 1 till 5. I don't hate The Last Jedi. I really don't. Like, it's not the best. Definitely not. There are much better Star Wars movies out there, but if you're willing to, like, kind of look past, like, the stupid that is in a movie, like its structure, there's a lot of, like, beneath the surface questions that, like, you guys know how much I like to look a little bit too much into how things are. But it's nice to see them also tonally change from the original stuff, the original source material. It's really cool to see. It's like, sure, I'm not they're just incapable of beating up against the original trilogy. But they're really working towards something new with the franchise, and I'm just curious, I guess. I enjoyed it for what it is. A lot of people were really angry about The Last Jedi. It's like, why? I had a lot of fun with it. Seen it in cinemas twice. Which will probably also happen with Solo. So I always, like, go to Star Wars movies with the family. Can we jump this? It would be sweet. Can we? Woo! Ah! Solo? It's gonna be awful? I don't know. I always keep an open mind with Star Wars. From a basic standpoint, Star Wars is relatively silly. I love it to death, but there are some things in there that's relatively silly. And if it's gonna be fundamentally flawed in an editing level, I'm probably gonna criticize it to death. But until then, yay, Star Wars. Star Wars is one of those franchises that just, like, every time I go see one of the Star Wars movies, I feel like a 5-year-old again. It's so great. Let's save here. Also, again, huge shout outs to Boogaloo. Guys, can I get some Gil hype or Gil Harks in chat? If you have FSC enabled, you should be able to see the emotes. Because this game is amazing. So thank you so much for that, dude. Really appreciate it. Well, now I can go into the ruins. Plot locked. Hype as dog.
Sharky King Watawama Ulira. Yualitba ak Ikoku. Dahuba Boktinya go Juju Biti. Just Grogito Patslimo.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand. I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins. These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information. Revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake. The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. In fact, it could be anything. Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else. The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life. Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Well, that's pretty cool. We can ask him some more questions. Ooh. Okay, so we already kind of exhausted his dialogue. Loot him, my brethren. Go for joy. Ah, no clear sight. Oh, bad idea.
You'll never get me. You'll pay. Take that. You'll pay.
I'm here.
Yeah?
I'm here.
I'll show you. You'll pay. Take that. You'll pay. Yeah?
You cannot win.
What?
What can I do? I'm here.
What?
Oh, force depleted, alright.
What can I do? What can I do?
The Force fights with me.
Hey, that's one. And we leveled up. Sweet. Wish I could play this for the first time again. So do I. Can I? No. That's wrong. The ancient computer hums and throbs as you approach it. Its screen flickers to life, and a stream of incomprehensible characters crawl across it. Computer goes silent. Its screen blank. A few extremely unusual characters then appear on screen. The computer emits a rapid sequence of tones. You hear one of those tones softly echoed by your data pad. A small data receptacle opens in the front of the ancient machine. Machine stands silent, waiting. Computer seems to be interfacing with your data pad. The screen goes blank again. And then more familiar characters begin to appear on screen. The computer goes silent again, humming softly. It seems to be processing data from your datapad. Your datapad is released from the receptacle. The machine goes silent for a moment before flickering to life again. Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Interrogative. Identified the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. Conducive to life, additional seed world types. Hey, let me know how it is, dude. We'll probably end up doing a Yakuza run at some point. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? To see how Yakuza basically came from nothing and now everybody loves the games. It's great to see. More Guardian droid, right?
Let's make this quick. You cannot win. So be it. You'll pay. Yes.
What can I do?
Now that must have worked.
I'm here.
The Force fights with me!
What can I do? I'm here.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map, some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found. I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be. I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
So I was muted for a while. That was dumb. So it's basically we are now going to Kashyyyk or Tatooine. Kashyyyk is that swamp planet, if I recall correctly. Sort of like swamp with all the really colorful plant life. Not that silent. Church. But I'm happy that I can shut up and you guys are still entertained. Alright, let's see what the world brings us. Ooh, I see 2 level ups. Pop it.
What?
I'm currently looking into potentially doing something like a Yakuza marathon if you guys are interested. Well, not necessarily marathon, but playing all the games. We completed 0 on stream, and I played 1 and 3. I never completed the other ones, so it could be fun to do. So many games that I still want to do. I still want to do the Star Ocean and Wild Arms Marathon. Didn't expect that life would change to a point where... Yeah! You guys get to enjoy Shenmue 1 and 2, which I highly recommend. Some of my favorite games of all time. Shenmue 1 and 2. Such great games. One of the few games that I can't tell you why I exactly like it. But I do like them. I actually met the developer of it in Suzuki. Take your sweet time, guys. So it's really strange how fast you can get used to something. I'm normally so focused on having like 3 monitors and having everything full screen, but now with Knights of the Old Republic being on PC, it's a very different way of streaming. It's really, really relaxing. I'm actually sitting up straight for a change, so that's nice. Only here for the wife who has been timed out. Only here for the wife who has been untimed out.
What?
Yes, exactly, mission.
I'm here. How can I help? It was less of a dream and more of a vision the 2 of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not. Are you wondering why we shared the vision, or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked, and for 2 as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near-physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given. I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion. The Force often seems to cause events that bend the laws of probability, especially with those that are strongly affiliated with it. In this respect, you and I will simply have to become accustomed to such convenience. We are the tools of the Force, and we will do as it wills. There is no evidence one way or the other. What you believe the Force to be ultimately will decide who you are.
Katian, welcome on in. How are you doing?
What would you like to know? Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace. They did something important here. Of that, I am certain. It may be simply that we are sensitive to that event, or it may not. We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to, or because we needed to. There is no other way to look. With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us. But when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance... As you wish. You really should return our...
Is it Katian, or is it Kate On? I do believe that I completely mispronounced your name. If so, I do apologize for that. Does the bot do custom commands? Yes, it does. It basically functions the same on a programming level as Nightbot, so add com for adding new commands and such. Don't come to delete.
You have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins? This news of a Starforge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Starforge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Starforge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Starforge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Starforge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Starforge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Starforge. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
And proper eyelid control with you.
How can I help? No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship. Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I'm a Hutt in human form plotting to overthrow the Republic. Oh.
Good. On which planet were you born?
I'm a Wookie. This game gets my sarcasm so well.
Excellent. Your current age is?
Oh my god! This game! Oh! Too good.
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character. You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly.
Oh,
but I imagine you've had
little.
enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taris. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
3012, healthy living, thank you. And that one lowly vampire. Tall. Like, I'm 10,000 years old. Don't look a day over 5.
Ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogisha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Runda di hotonga. Tong haitwam chichi jumplumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Onga kumbis jang ba mulira. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Takum jus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tuk nin chatukunde mule rabes. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mule rachi kun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Mucho shakpakat. Kiye no namapaule rachikun. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tuk nin chatukunde mule rabes. Takum jus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Tong haitwam chichi lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwale o gandona chuchut. Kachichu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Wi ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandetik. Shatung ni patoga. Wano kusbe ching palamule tonke. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tuk nin chatukunde mule rabes. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mule rachi kun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mule rachi kun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Wi ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandetik. Shatung ni patoga. Wano kusbe ching palamule tonke. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tuk nin chatukunde mule rabes. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mule rachi kun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tuk nin chatukunde mule rabes. Wi ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandetik. Shatung ni patoga. Wano kusbe ching palamule tonke. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mule rachi kun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mule rachi kun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Dark Soul, how are you doing? And thank you for the follow, greatly appreciate it. So you can basically translate the full script of this? I'm doing a, right now I'm pretty much on the light side of the Force.
Yes, what's on your mind? Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop. Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange? And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you? A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? Huh, I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason. And what does that mean? Is this more of that destiny garbage that the Jedi keep talking about? Well, that can't be it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again. Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Freaking idiot. Yes, Bastila, that look, exactly. I have never played this before, no. I am loving it, dude. I'm loving it, Roth. And welcome back amongst the living. Hopefully, you had a waspless... rest? Some sort. Seems that it's actually somewhat important to start talking to your crew members.
Yeah, what do you want? I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle. Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below. The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry.
And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life. I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Gandros is great. He definitely gets off on combat. Yo, what? There is a first person mode in this? Ooh.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Don't tell me you believe Lena's lies. Griff might be working as a miner on Tatooine, but the rest of her story is Bantha Poodoo. You can't trust someone like her. At least Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the Circa Corp rep on Tatooine if we have time. Maybe I can arrange to see my brother again. I just hope he's not in any kind of trouble when we do.
No. It's mainly because I want to go back into the Yavanog. Really like this ship. It's pretty big. You can really tell where they started Mass Effecting it up. It's pretty cool to see. Yo, where's our cat lady? Cat lady? Well, thou cat. Not here, maybe on the other side? What can I say? Classic Gil. Ooh. Ah, there she is.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me. I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own. Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed. How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear? Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived. The hind end of space, a pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread, but we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children. Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored. They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi, to lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference, as the Jedi were. The foolish delusions of a child. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Alright, let's take off. Or just say I want to talk to Bastila.
How can I help? I do? How did you know? I'm a Jedi. I am far too disciplined to betray my emotions with outward physical displays. We both know the real reason you have some idea of what I'm thinking, the bond we share. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you. I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters. But I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force. That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There's great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well. I believe you truly mean what you say, for now, but sometimes it is not so easy to keep such promises. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light. I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Plop. I want to check the Wookie planet.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Karath.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here. The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Yeah. New planet, boys. Pretty excited, honestly. Just I want to check something. No, 5 hours. Pretty good on this one. That's how everything worked.
Yes, what's on your mind? Kashyyyk is covered by a giant forest, I hear. Trees kilometers high. The Wookiees live in the higher branches, I think. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
Yeah, this is my first time playing this.
How can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan. It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however. Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded. True, I suppose. And yet the outcome of that battle was unexpected. To all of us. Revan's end was unforeseen. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Alright, let's see, who are we taking? The Wookie, guaranteed. Stowaway. It's a power core, I think. Not here. It's so easy to get lost in this ship for some reason. It's not very big. Strangely, the food storage seemed to have been disturbed lately. No one in the party would have done this. There must be some other explanation. There's no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate that the theft was from pests or vermin. Looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids to your stores. Whoever the thief is, they managed to avoid detection by you or your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. Stowaway hype? Start looking around, see maybe someone found anything. He looks so sad for some reason. Yes, stowaway. You think you hear the soft patter of footsteps. So whoever it is that's on board this ship.
Yeah, what do you want? Your choice.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kunbikin. Mucho shakapaka.
That is a helpless look indeed.
Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka.
She is oddly casual about a stowaway on board.
How can I help? I'm confident that you can deal with that on your own.
Yes, what's on your mind? Sorry, can't be much help with that.
Maybe Mission. Ask Mission. She's about the same age. Otherwise, just send T3 in there to torture her ass.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Oh, heck, I don't know.
Oh, heck.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? I do not know how to help you with that. I am sorry.
Yeah, what do you want? What? You think I don't have something better to do?
You actually just look like you're standing there. Good job. That's why I asked. Beep boop, motherfucker.
Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka.
Mucho shakapaka. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kun bikin. Tonki. Tong abuk shami no nok. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka. Tong abuk shami no nok. Tonki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami no nok. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba. Tonki ba. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tong abuk shami no nok. Tonki ba non ton. Selima wanga kun. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Tong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka. Selima wanga kun bikin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kun bikin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tonki ba non tontek. Tong. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka. Selima wanga kun bikin. Tonki ba non tontek. Mucho shakapaka. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba non tontek. Mucho shakapaka. Tong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakap. Tong abuk shami no. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Selima wanga kun bikin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tonki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami no nok. Tong abuk shami no nok. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kunbikin. Mucho shakapanga. Dong abuk shami no nok. Dong ki ba non tontek. Mucho shakapan. Mucho.
I just realized I have been muted for like well over 10 minutes trying to communicate with this girl, but this is seriously one of the coolest things I've seen in a game. Just actually trying to learn a language. No.
Mucho shakapan.
Still, like, I'm so used to like looking at my screen and seeing whether or not the mic is like crossed over, but for PC playthroughs I punch the button instead.
Mucho. Selima wang. Kipuna. Dong abuk. Dong abu. Dong ki ba non ton. Dong abuk shami no nok.
Let's see if the crew members react to it. Mandalorian, right? It's Canderous.
Yeah, what do you want? What? You...
Okay, so for now, we don't know what to do with her, right? We can try. It's one of the very few games where I actually want to find out more about NPCs.
I'm confident that you can.
Yeah, I can do that on my own, but stop being lazy. It's probably a good idea to take Zalbar. Add.
Gelfa,
this guy. Oh, very cool. Do I get to explore this? That's awesome. Really, I'm really into this game. Thank you so much, Boogaloo. I really appreciate it. Really digging this. So much fun. So do I actually follow him to his office, or... The cutscene played. Everybody here is so depressing. Alright, don't freaking clear this mission. Even if you wanted to. Loot. So many loot.
Tuftadan Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Huden Tufblad Fandigo Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa. When now for the Tufta, she entered it out, and Razi Bolt, she offered to, Undastar Gelfa. Wolfstarken Chief. He avfade Gurisa till det andevat. Kolotus Divandebut, Pabuelta, Tuoda. Elmotun Fusi Nipilongan Tikelfa. Undastar Gelfa, Wolfstarken Chief. He avfade Gurisa till det andevat. Kolotus Divandebut, Pabuelta, Tuoda. Elmotun Fusi Nipilongan Tikelfa. Tuftadan Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Huden Tufblad Fandigo Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa. Undastar Gelfa, Wolfstarken Chief. He avfade Gurisa till det andevat. Men now for the Tufta, She endured it out, and very good. The other two... Tuftadan Gelva, Horisidan Gelva. Tufblad Fandigo Gelva, Horisidan Gelva, Vadinogan Gelva. Kolo Tuf, Divan Rebut, Vapuelta, Tuora. Gelmo Tunfu, Sidney Birongan, Gelva. Tuftadan Gelva, Horisidan Gelva. Tufblad Fandigo Gelva, Horisidan Gelva, Vadinogan Gelva. Tuora. Tufblad Fandigo Gelva, Horisidan Gelva, Vadinogan Gelva. Kolo Tuf, Divan Rebut, Ufta Gel Chief. Bundasta Shelfa, Ufta Gel Chief. Kolo Tufta. Vapuelta. Kolo Tuf, Divan Rebut, Ikelti Remote. Bundasta Shelfa, Ufta Gel Chief. Jag svarade Gorisa Tufide Andevat. Tufblad Fandigo Gelva, Horisidan Gelva, Vadinogan Gelva. Jag svarade Gorisa Tufide Andevat. Men bundas, Tuora. Tufblad Fandigo Gelva, Horisidan Gelva, Vadinogan Gelva. Kolo Tuf, Divan Rebut, Ufta Gel Chief. Bundasta Shelfa, Ufta Gel Chief. Kolo Tufta. Bundasta Shelfa. And now for the Tufta. She endured it out, and very good. The other two, their bundas, Ufta Gel Chief, Bundasta Shelfa.
Oh boy, you get to destroy a planet of slavers. Yup. These guys are going down. I have decided.
Our work here could be very important if any effort was put into it.
Alright, let's see if we can make something out of this. Yeah, itchy hand. I'm gonna make my dinner soon, though. Let's grab a quick bite.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookie hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed. You're the Wookie lover? Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends. Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I've no love for these animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds. Not anymore. Look, you want to know why the Wookiees are acting compliant? You go ask them. When they rip your head off, we'll fish it out of the Shadowlands and give it a proper burial. How about that? I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Freaking digweeds. Oh, bless that stun upgrade though. It's a game I replayed yearly when I was a teen. I can imagine this is a great game to just kind of do like annual multiple choice playthroughs. Sounds like a lot of fun as well.
I'm here.
This place is so wonderful. It's so strange. Maybe we should have Zalbar with us. A guide with local knowledge could be invaluable.
You don't say, Bastila. The amount of detail that each and every single character has in this game is astounding.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business. This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot. Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough. Well, it is a bit costly. Look, why are you asking this? Is that a joke? Who do you think you are? What are you trying to get away with here? You can't just walk up and start demanding things. I think this troublemaker needs an accident. In fact, I think this Wookiee attacked this fool and we arrived just a little too late to help.
Captain, we have blasters. Don't Wookiees use those bowcaster things?
Would you just shut up and shoot?
Captain Deno. Have I met a Jedi? I'm afraid. The Wookiee got a little out of hand. We were just a little bit too late to help you. Goddamn filth. This legitimately makes me mad. Hate this stuff. Let's see, bowcaster 1 to 10 damage, plus 10 damage with energy, 1 to 10 range, 28 meters, 19 on the critical. Let's see what this bowcaster does. 3 to 12, let's go.
I'm here. What?
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Did you guys see that? Oh, sweet.
You cannot win.
You cannot. Yo, Akbar, how's it going, dude? Tired. A long day at work. Okay, so we're outside of town. Slavers be damned. How's the sound, by the way? Been forgetting to ask. Got pick and clean? Yeah, dude. Aw, dude, I need to wait until my allergies set in. My medicine get delivered. Voice is kinda low. Hello. How are you doing?
I'm here.
All right, let's see. Jump it. Keep failing those saving throws, buddy. Yeah, you'll definitely get a couple more of those moments, Akbar. But use that drive to improve, man. Ride that hype train. Hey, Hanatani, you still here? That's really cool of you, man. Whoa. That's always nice. You know, upgrade this.
Damn.
Fuck it.
On it. Damn.
I do have to say I might end just a bit earlier because of this cough. It's getting really kind of annoying to talk because like every time, every time I talk, I get like this coughing feel. Oh, I gotta see this. Whoops, indeed.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
No? Can I still like... You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Did I just get forced choked? Ooh. Let me tell you guys what I was proficient with. Yeah, that's right. Boy!
Yes?
Also, Hanatani, I'm starting my practice tonight against, hopefully against Rhea, but definitely against Zakas. Getting some of that matchup down. My master on it, all you have today and Wednesday university, and half of that is Japanese lessons. Nice. So I have 2 lightsabers now. That's pretty neat. Which one? Mouse? Hello? Hang on. You are expendable, you will remove him? No, it's something like walrus or something like
Then I suppose we have little choice. We should proceed with caution, however.
apparently. So, we are down one Wookie. Do I get to kill like the entire Slaver's Bay?
Yes, yes, yes.
How are you light side this quickly?
Oh. What? Yes, your wish.
Jedi Brigade hype. Hasn't done that in a while. Thanks for telling me, Fable. Not too keen on doing tasks for this guy. So this was cat stream. My mods, ladies and gentlemen. My mods. Yeah, your source of entertainment wasn't entertaining, so I'm gonna watch some cats. would you want to see that? You genuinely concern me sometimes, Boogaloo. Miracle of life, yes. Also, did I tell you I have 2 lightsabers now? Shiny crown. I do hope dual wielding in the second game looks a little bit more charismatic. Kittens giving birth to cats. It's gross. Gross, dude. It's gross. How is this happening? It looks really silly if everybody's just constantly missing everything. I think I need to start investing in that trait. Negates the dual wielding penalty. Okay, this is badass. Some Matrix stuff going on right now.
For the order!
Pathfinding. Fable, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Why do you not do something about this tyranny then?
The music in this game is absolutely fantastic. Also, the Wookiees are horribly suppressed in this game. I really do hope we get the chance to free these guys.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time. Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. Showtime.
Oh shit, what?
There, the Jedi. The Force fights with me. You shall fall. You
Got it.
cannot win.
Very lucky. Oh, I never finished that. And the Mandalorian Raven. Where was it? Yes. I wonder. Double bladed. There was another one, right? No, it's the same.
What is it?
Oh boy. That is a good looking armor though. When you started doing all that damage, I panicked so hard. Okay, let's just keep this for now. Oh, this is a very cool environment. Really like it.
I will be your doom!
Making dubstep, boys.
Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush. I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit. Don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it when I can. Keep close. Nearby, under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
What is making that freaking noise?
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things. Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions. What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give. I follow the Jedi way and I command the Force, yes. I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it? Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good old days, huh? I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
I do not feel a taint of the dark side within you, old man. I sense you are a servant of the light, whether you will admit it or not.
Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. Just a stubborn old man, tired of the foolishness of others. Fine, just be brief. Yes, among the Wookiees, intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here there are hidden things that manipulate. Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment. Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him? I will be interested to see. Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics. I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves. The Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance if you ask them. But for now, they follow without hesitation. That is their wish. Fine. Now, why would you be asking about that, Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map. Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers. What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path. Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place. You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know. Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Oh boy, do we get this guy in the party. Don't tell me. I want to find out. It's gonna be fun. Hey, cheeky one. Not in the Guilty Gear stream? What is this? How are you doing, buddy? Force awkward run up.
I will have I will be your doom!
Can I please do jumpy?
Oh! Oh!
There's no real Guilty Gear streams right now. Oh, fair enough then. How's it going, man? A lot of credits here. That's kind of nice. Oh, guys, speaking of Guilty Gear, besides this game's my absolute favorite. Nice, dude. You have good taste then. It is a great game. Let me see what his. I am guesting on a channel. On this Thursday, and I'll be playing sets against a very good Potemkin player there as a guest, and I am super excited. If you're into Guilty Gear stuff, hit up a follow on some August channel and join us there on Thursday. Be great fun. I'm honestly like a little bit nervous. Like I'm going up against really good players here. Like I have confidence that it's gonna be a lot of fun and it's gonna be a great learning experience. But I'm also at the same time, Guild vs. Zoc is. No, that's tonight. I'm gonna play Zoc tonight. I am playing Rhea from the Hard Edge Discord.
Woo. Oh. Before the Jedi. There. There.
So that's gonna be pretty cool. I'm gonna start looking into streaming the PC version of Guilty Gear, but I don't think my PC is equipped to handle that, to be honest. Like, my PC is decent enough, but XSplit eats a lot of resources, so I need to check whether or not we'll be able to run both at the same time without going full potato mode. Free grenades? Don't mind if I do.
Oh.
Aw, sweet, we can upgrade the bowcaster now. And proficiency level. And I wanted to change something here. Save that point. Definitely add heal. Ah, damn it. Can't choose a new feat. Played like PC games when I was 12. It was a great start. Like, I honestly am kind of bummed out that I only just started playing these games. And it's all thanks to one of our moderators that he was generous enough to give me this game, and I am really excited because this is a really freaking great game. Hello, Poches.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead. The crazy old fool is still alive. I suppose he's still upset that we don't all live in little homemade shacks like he chooses. I've got a job to do here, and there's nothing you or that old coot can do about it. Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? You spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie running through you is nothing. I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little sinners, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct? No. I'll be rich, and we won't need to do it anymore. I don't have to worry about it. Besides, if there's no more tack, the predators that eat them will die off, and we'll have an easier time milking this planet. Hurry up, you're eating my profits. I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If you've got something to say, get on with it. Otherwise, leave me alone. I've credits to earn. Good. I'm not down here to direct traffic.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here. Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home? I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter, and that's it. Talk to the commander. No more dangerous than walking out on the commander. He'd kill me for disobeying orders. Good. I don't want any trouble.
I haven't played the Jedi Academy, the Jedi Knight games.
On it. Damn!
You guys kind of made me wish I did.
What can I do?
You have computer use?
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the... Why am I here? I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they... Are you threatening me? Unless you want to fight with all of us, I suggest you change your tone. Besides, enough things down here want to kill me. I don't need to add you to the list. Good. I don't want any trouble.
Trying to figure out if there's a way that I can persuade them.
Unless your business, I suggest you turn around and walk away. If you made it this far, you know a fair bit already. What would I be able to tell you? What? No, I don't do much of that. It's too much of a headache. I'm in the business of harvesting animals. Some of the more exotic species have organs that can be removed and put to some surprising applications. Talk to me about work, and maybe I'll tell you more. If you made it this far, you know a fair bit already. What would I be able to tell you? It ain't easy. We've set up a perimeter of sonic emitters to keep the bigger preds away. It's worked so far. As long as the emitters are operational, we're pretty much safe. It makes harvesting a lot easier. Good. I'm not down here to direct traffic.
Trying to figure out if there's like a way that I can potentially...
What can I do?
Any demolition expert?
Yes.
Alright. No possibility of swapping that, yeah. Too bad.
I'm here.
It's too bad I can't just do like a general chugging function.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to me. Okay, there's no need to get like that. The commander just prefers everyone to go through him first. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home? I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter, and that's it. Talk to the commander. They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun. What of it? I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Yes. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
Oh, dude, no way. Yeah, that's exactly what it was looking for, so... Oh, cool. I can persuade, like, all the guards to shut down the emitters.
You want anything?
Let's see,
Okay, I'm just... What do you... I don't like being here, that's for sure. Enough of those... You want anything? Why am I... I'm just... What do you... I don't like... Enough...
I love this game.
You want anything?
So much.
Why am I? I'm just... I don't like enough.
Sorry, I'm skimming through the dialogue just because it's a lot of the same, and it's the same voice actor as well. So. Oh my god, yes! This will be so funny!
What?
Uh-oh.
Run! Run!
Worth it! Oh, made me cry a little. That was great. Oh wait, that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, this game is great. Thought for a second I had to fight that guy, but just him chasing off those poachers was so worth it.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked? Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting. Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter. Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old path some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
What can I do?
Yes?
I'm here. What can I do?
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka that have been dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though. But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it. I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
A little scared there. Press the button right as the loading screen transition. But it's seriously like, it feels like the first time I have ever taken so much time to move through the game. Oh boy. Or through a game.
You cannot win.
Get it? Let's see what you got.
You cannot win.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Got some light side points. Nice. I am always down for some points of the light side of the Force. And some mesh underlay. Sweet. Now upgrade some armor. Yeah, that was something. I do hope that on next level I can choose another feat, because I really want that dual wield penalty to be gone. Uh-oh. Oh, that's what I'm hearing.
There, take that.
There we go. Antidote might be a good idea.
Yes? What?
Hi.
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me? Well, this may prove difficult.
I saved, so I'm gonna see what happens.
I can feel it.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Oh, this is getting really cool though. I'm really digging the whole Wookiee culture thing. Very cool. Alright guys, sorry to do this, but I am going to call it for today. I'm getting this really annoying cough that won't end and making talking a lot harder than it is. Plus it's a great way to start tomorrow, where we'll play more Knights of the Old Republic. It's been a fantastic game thus far. I've been really loving it. It's just mesmerizing to actually walk around in the Star Wars universe, and I'm still like baffled at how Star Wars it all feels. Seeing all the races that you see in the movies kind of being fleshed out. The Wookiee culture stuff that we've been going through right now has been fantastic. I want to start focusing a little bit more on gear and crafting maybe, or upgrading for the rest of the party. Maybe prepare everybody a little bit better, and then selling off what I don't need. But we'll start with the ritual stuff tomorrow. And we'll probably start around the same time. We started a little over an hour earlier today. It was a really nice stream. See you soon. Well, thank you. And thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, what can I say? Thank you guys so much. I've been really having a great time with you guys. Thank you guys also for not spoiling anything. Like that's insanely cool of you guys to let me just really experience the game for the first time. So thank you so much for that, and shout outs to the mods for just absolutely decimating the moderation. Well, decimating. They're doing a great job. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you guys.